Wrong button. That's better. Welcome back, guys. Apologies for the delay. My tablet seems to have died. It might just run out of battery, but I normally use that as a stream deck. And, well, it's not fit for use right now. Hence why I went to the wrong scene. Yeah, welcome back, Skin. Truck Simulator's on sale. I do have Euro Truck Simulator. I played it all. I spent hours setting it up perfectly for my triple monitors. Played it once and never went back to it. But I might need all of the DLC regardless of that. I'm sure I've forgotten something. There's always something I forget. But whatever. Let's play some PS1. So on the last stream, where did we get up to? We took a big chunk, a medium chunk, out of the Elite Championship. So I do feel like the finish line is in sight. But I don't want to call that we will finish this game tonight because this game can wall me. It has walled me before. I think this particular track is a wall. So it'll depend. Well, it'll partly depend on how long it takes me to get used to the sluggish handling again. Let's have a nice time playing bikes. I do have the next game set up and ready to go. I don't expect to actually be playing it tonight. There we go. Yeah, I gave the translation pack for it a try today. That's pretty good. You flumbus. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta take bigger risks when you're far behind, haven't you? I was a victim of circumstance. Yeah, it's all coming back to me this game now. I don't touch walls at all costs.
Sloppy.
True. Yeah, maybe I should have ground this one out on the last stream. I thought, no, it can be future Paul's problem. I think that version of Paul from the past is a prick. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, obviously that's not going to be the sort of thing I'm able to deal with on my end. That just sounds like Twitch bullshit. No! Come on. Oh, fuck. It's the Boulder Field one. I was just wondering, was this the one with all the fucking boulders? And around the corner I went, and yes, it was. Oh, mate, that was a really good run. That's why I went quiet. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I read it, Skin. You're unable to redeem channel points for some reason. Did you just see the NPC going over the wall on the replay? I gotta know the path to be able to see it. It's like knowing that something's a tree. If you've never seen a tree before, you just say, "What's that big sticky thing?" With a bush on top. Hey, got a joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Classic joke. Ah, this isn't the run, is it? Oops. Steering gets a bit more leery when you're putting all your weight on the front wheel. I know I'm a mile away from the opponent, but I'm just kind of seeing it through to have another go at the boulder field. Ah, I was catching up. No, I saw it, but I was too airborne to do anything about it. Yeah, doesn't matter if you can see the path. If you're not making contact with the ground, you ain't gonna be taking it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to reel it right in there. Yeah. Because if I jump, I'm a passenger. Oh. Yeah, my tablet was out of battery. It's just brought up the battery screen to say 0%. Crisis over. I literally only use it as a stream deck these days. Yeah, I never got much use that tablet. I bought it to actually put on my piano keyboard and use it to read music off. Didn't get much use for that. Or to like watch YouTube guides on how to play the piano whilst it was kind of sat on said piano keyboard. The thing is, I was really gearing up for a proper go at learning piano. I even got in touch with a teacher because I found when I was doing singing lessons, you know, just having the weekly appointment made all the difference for my practice discipline. So I did reach out to a local piano teacher and inquired as to their availability, but they never got back to me. And to be fair on them, when I did that, it was March 2020, I think the first week of or maybe February 2020. So we wouldn't have been doing many lessons anyway, even if they did reply. Okay. Actually, I've come this far. Let's practice the boulder field. Brake, I just mostly use the rear brake. It seems to help rotate the bike in the corners. Both brakes for a big stop, rear for cornering. Front only, I don't have a situation in mind for that yet. Bonk. Part of me wants to inquire about piano lessons again, but I just don't have the time. Maybe I should quit racing games. Quit racing games, embrace piano. Dickhead! Ah. left. Slow, slow. Speed up, slow. And to the right, then left. Then clip through here. Perfect. And then fall on a cliff. Waff. Then find the warp button. There we go. I think I've got that figured out. Blocking is a risky strategy in this game. Probably not worth it. Shit. Bugger! I think it was this track that was walling me on pro mode, wasn't it? Ooh, thanks. Hey, madame. Yep. The bikes are a great time. But no, I do hope this game is over soon. I've had my fill. And the next one looks like a great time. Ah, for fuck's sake! Yeah, who doesn't love bikes? I'll tell you who didn't love bikes. One of my ex-girlfriends. So obviously it was never going to work. Can't find out much about online Navis. Yeah, I think that's the case with a lot of these games, and well, quite frankly, with a lot of these games, I didn't hear about them until the challenge, you know. This is one that was entirely new to me, and it's a Codemasters one, so it's not like it's a nobody game. And it's got a big brand on it, or a big brand of the time. I don't think No Fear. Like, No Fear was very much a trend brand, wasn't it? The thing about trends is that they become uncool. I think for this track, if I can keep within 5 seconds, then have a clean and quick run through the boulder field, that should be enough. Maybe I need to put front weight on through the boulder field as well, stop the bike skipping so much. Boff! Oh, I got away lightly there. Fuck. Oh god, I got caught by geometry there. Hey Paddy, nah, no jungle for me. They couldn't afford my fee. Yeah, that was a decent run through the boulder field. I hope they leave him there. Silverstone was a really fun race. I think I finished 6th in class, but it was like 3.2k strength of field. I found that the 6:45 Split seems to be the one if you want a decent LMP2 race at the moment. It's the most populated. I only got 2X's. Oh, when I ran it yesterday, I got 10 off tracks. I was absolutely pulling my hair out. Only 2 this... Oh, I think it turned to 3 at the end, but that was fine.
In German, this is a diamond streak. Next it will be a diamond streak.
Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Didsbury. Much appreciated for the resub. I need every penny I can fucking get at the moment. I am getting rinsed. Yeah, because people are idiots. HPD? What? HPD? Ooh. That's interesting. I'll have to look that up after the stream. Wow. Housey stuff is stressful as fuck. I just can't wait to be moved, but I was speaking to my solicitor on Tuesday. And he was saying, like, average sale time for a flat because of all the bullshit with the leasehold is like 4 months. And I'm just so sad. Regarding the portability of my mortgage, I can effectively only port the outstanding section, so I can't add debt to it. So if I take on extra debt, that'll be going onto a second mortgage at the new inflated interest rate. So that's a bummer. The person who offered most for the flat, the mortgage company, for them doesn't think that the flat is worth what they've offered me. And they can't make up the difference. So that offer is now kind of null and void. So we're in the process of going to the person who offered the second most, which was cash. I've not heard anything since. That was Monday. July. I mean, it took 4 months when I bought it. I put the offer in August and I moved in December. And honestly, I just can't wait to not have a leasehold ever again. HBD with the DB Daytona by any chance? Well, that's 3 months still, isn't it? It's only an extra month for the flat. Could be worse. And finally, I did put an offer in on a house on Monday. And I was asked immediately for proof of funds because of the bullshit with the initial high bidder and having to move to the second one. I didn't have it yet. But they haven't told me no. So we wait and see. But with the news about the mortgage interest, a part of me wants them to say no and for me to go for something a little cheaper because it's right at the top end of my budget, the one I've offered on. and I'm feeling nervous about taking it on. Oh, because when I decided to look at it, I thought I was getting a nice chunk of change from my flat. And I might not be. And I'll be having to take on more interest than I thought. Yeah, it is also, though, a really nice house. I want it. I don't expect them to take my offer, but if they do, I'm going to stick it out. Because nothing else I've seen comes close to this property. I mean, it's not that I can't afford it. I definitely can. It's just it'll be a bigger dent in my finances than I'd like. And the reason I say I definitely can is because if I do get a bit hard up financially, I can just go to work and say, I want to go back to working full time, please. Which I'd rather not do. I love working 4 days a week, but, you know, it's a nice safety net. Nah, just 30 hours a week, mate. It's great. Love it. Yeah, I really see myself having a great time at this place. So it's like it. Yeah, it's good size. It's end of terrace, so only one shared wall. It's nicely decorated. It's lovely little garden. It's a kilometre away from a spectacular looking country park. I could. I'm not sure they'd be up for that. I think they'd rather us in for the 5 days. I'm used to kilometers when it comes to my foot travel because that's what I do my big walking challenge in and my 5k runs. So if Britain tried to go fully metric, I would be all for it, but I know it's not gonna happen because some people are just fucking tedious. Well, even before Brexit, there was a massive anti-metric sentiment with a certain element of the population. Because we live in such a weird halfway house. Our milk is in pints and our coal is sold in litres. You know, I do distances in meters and centimeters for short distances, and then long distance we do miles. Yeah, I prefer to use kilograms and grams unless it's body weight, in which case it's pounds and ounces. Sorry, stone and pounds. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't have an idea of what a good body weight is in kilograms. But if I'm doing anything else to do with weight, I'd rather use kilos. Yeah, we really are. We are a mess of a country. Oh. Short distances, I use metric unless I'm measuring a certain part of my anatomy. Thanks, Britain. Oh, I bet. Well, then it's inches, Paddy. Yeah, I got up, put on my running clothes, I looked out the window, and I took off my running clothes. Brexit sucks for everyone, mate. No one wins. No one wins. Just a load of losers. That's the sad thing. The side that believes they won have won nothing. Fuck. Oh yeah, the rich did win, especially those who bet against the pound just before the vote went through. Bastards. Yeah, import taxes fucking suck. Although when I was buying my Fanatec gear, it's a bit weird in that I had to pay an import tax, but Fanatec weren't charging tax on the sale itself, so it kind of balanced. Laggy stream. Oh, sorry about that. There's not a lot I can do, Paddy. It's one of the reasons I'm trying to move house. Hopefully it'll just be a single blip and it'll be okay now. Yes. Oh, where's my music gone? Yeah. So it's not as bad as it seemed initially the first time I had something imported, but it still sucks. More for the hassle of it. It's much easier just to do it as part of the purchase. Like, here's my money and here's the tax. And now you get an email from UPS saying, got your parcel, but if you want it, you better bung us 20 quid. It's just extra admin, and there's one thing I hate in my life, it's admin. Yeah, now you get to see this game as it really is, or rather hear it as it really is. No music. Oh, mate, yeah. American VAT is such a pain in the arse. Just a surprise at the till. Oops. The fuck is happening? Right, the song's buffering. Now, that is unrelated to the stream buffering because that runs on a different connection. Let me just flip that switch. It usually fixes it. Ugh. Let's change the station. The chill EDM's not working. Let's have some rock. There we go. I'm no expert on the matter, Paddy. It may have depended on your mode of travel. May. Yeah, as far as I understood, it was kind of passport everywhere except Ireland, where you could use your driving license. I believe you still can, as part of the Good Friday stuff. No, that's not Good Friday. That's just a separate agreement. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'm no authority on the subject because I just always took my passport anyway. It was just my default behavior. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't even know there was a jump there. Ah. Ah, nearly yellowed it through. Oh, nice. What is Draftmaster this week? Go for it, man. If it's fun, do it. Ah, you do love Talladega. No, I don't think I've done any oval this. Oh, I did a Draft Master at one point, just because I wanted a quick bit of cheeky fun. I can't even remember which car it was. Might be the next gen. Oh, isn't half the fun of Draft Master the fact it's a bit of a crapshoot? The lottery element of it. For anyone else wondering what we're going on about, Draftmaster is an oval racing series in iRacing, like short sprint races at flat out tracks. So prime for a bit of crashing. That's just like saying gambling's only fun when you win. That's the point. It's the reason that gambling's winning is such a high is because the disappointment matches it, you know. It's not just the winning, it's the avoiding the disappointment that gives you the high. Hey, the house always wins, Paddy. The house always wins. Ah, never mind. Oh no. Is this song who I think it is? Can someone just do the song command for me, please? Yep, Miracle of Sound again. Slops' favourite. Oh, I've not set that up yet, Navis. That'll be after the house move. I'm planning to like really change everything. There's kind of no point doing it now when the move will probably necessitate me changing things as well. Dong. Ding dong. Yeah, afraid so. I'll be able to tell. Oh my god, this game. I can turn on my tablet now. I should have enough battery. They have a skip button on that. Come on. Yeah, it's coming. Give it a moment to boot up. Ah, this track's the worst. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to finally clear it, but we've got 2 more heats. 2 more heats. Now, to be fair, I've not actually heard this particular Miracle of Sound song because I don't normally go on the rock channel of Pretzel. So I'm not actually annoyed. I just recognised his voice. Now, if you ever get annoyed at a pub, Just find the worst song on there and request an hour's worth and leave. An hour worth. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee. It's a great tune for one playthrough. Listen to it for an hour and tell me that. Right, I need to get my head down and nail this track. Ah! Pedal! Come on, Niels. Pedal! Blech. No! No! Thought I had it! Fucking hell! Thought I had it and I got fucking body checked! Oh, story about your mate's 20th birthday. Kid at born to while so many times. Yeah. There's always a way to deal with that. Do I dare clicking this YouTube link when I'm live? What have we got? 10 hours. Sorry, I have ad blocker, so YouTube throttles me. Chum Drum Bedroom. I don't know that. I will enjoy it for 10 hours later. Right, this is the rum. Come on, we're having it. Right. How are you doing, Shadow? Have you finished Project Eden yet? No. Inside. I don't know that. What is it? Did I? What? Nothing to your fucking marbles. Oh. Limbo was great. I've only beaten it once myself, but I know Slops recently was... he'd been working on doing a deathless run of Limbo and he finally nailed it. And then he never streamed again. Yeah, Sonic Generations is fine. It's not one of the bad Sonics. Not one. It's not, you know, it's not a Mega Drive Sonic. It's not an absolute goat. But it's fine. Ah, bums! Didn't hit the wall just right to ping away. Now, to be fair, Sonic Mania is right up there as well. I do think it could be the best Sonic game. It is, because it did just... It took what was done for the Mega Drive games and ran with it, so how would I not like that? And they did it right. It was wonderful. It is on my list of things to go back to, Sonic Mania. I never did it with all emeralds because I always suck at the Sonic 3 style emerald collection. Oh my god. Mainly because I can never find the bloody big rings to access the bonus stages. Whereas Sonic 2, with every checkpoint being a potential bonus stage, I did once unlock Super Sonic by the end of Chemical Plant. You can probably do it in Emerald Hill if you really grind it. Hey, Wapaka, how you doing, mate? I never actually got around to doing this, but I did set up a scene in OBS for speedrunning Sonic 1. Now, the first goal is actually to do a deathless run. I've managed a 1 death run before. But I downloaded the automatic timer, set up a scene, which was fun. Never got around to playing it. But I think I've just got it in my pocket as something when PS1 stream finishes just a little too early. But not early enough to justify starting a new game. Acting early better. Oh, good stuff, mate. Really glad to hear that. So, you know, if I finished a PS1 game at 10 PM, a quick bit of Sonic 1 could be a nice stream finisher. Oh gosh. Well, people need their safety rating. So as anyone after saving the license is going to be doing GT3 Nords, aren't they? Sorry, excuse me for a second. I might be able to win this one. No! Fluff the brakes! Ah, I chose violence. Well, I mean, if you're really determined for safety rating, you're going to sign up for it, and you're going to start from the pits, and you're going to cruise. If you race normally, you should at least break even. Yeah, I bet not that many people are doing Ringmeister this week. How long is an open GT3 40-minute? Or rather, how many laps? 5? 6? I suppose, is it Nürburgring combined or just the ring itself? Right. Ah, mate! I'm finally getting good at the occasional good run through the boulder field, but whenever I do, the AI just finds me. HPD, no I don't. Should I buy that right now? If it's going official again? Yeah, I suppose I should. Get it in now before it goes back to full price. Yeah, we'll find out when it happens, I guess, but yeah, I'll go in and buff that for £3. Why not? Ah, okay. Well, I haven't done my full participation. I missed LMP2 fixed at Daytona, so I can't get. I'll only be getting $7 this time, and that Magello will be eating that up, and then some. It's not looking like a big patch in terms of new content. Got what? The Audi. Mugello. Is there an oval as well? Yeah, okay, there's an oval as well. Did Slinger have a figure 8 configuration? I need a figure 8 in my life. Yeah, it is. Don't forget, for those not aware, the vote is still open for game 90. Ridge Racer has quite a lead. So if you want me to play something janky instead, now's the time to get your votes in. Yeah, I already GT3 is not my favourite series. I already have the Beamer and Mercedes, and if I was to buy a third, I'd probably go for the Ferrari just because it unlocks the fixed series. Yeah, I won't be buying the Audi. Oh, that backfired for trying to make a competition of a vote. Another one for Ridge Racer. Hey, blame Pretzel for that one, not me. Their API. Their track naming system. No, it won't change. They don't have it listed, that's why. I think there's something like a 30-second cooldown on the song command as well. And no, I haven't implemented skip yet. However, I've just set my tablet going, so... There we go. I can do it now. Wasn't very rocky, that song, was it? I mean, you're not wrong. What? The hit there? Didn't know that he snubbed Elvis. So to answer your question, no, I didn't see that interview either. Oh, bums! Alright, I'm just gonna have to go big or go home in the boulder field here. But I'm gonna get turned around again first. Nope. Yes, you're absolutely clear on this one, Skin. Didn't want a picture with chubby Elvis. What a snobby prick. What a weird reason to refuse. What? I didn't vote. No, Skin. If you just submitted a vote, I've not seen one. Alison What? This song's too loud. Oof. Cliff. Oof. Fatphobic. Didn't real. I thought he was a good boy. Oof. Cliff. Naughty. Honestly, I can't wait to have fibre broadband. Where's my music? There we go. Probably gonna buffer. I've never, aside from his Christmas song, I have never listened to Cliff Richard. Or the Shadows. I bet the Shadows have a load of songs I know, because I've heard them on the radio. I just don't know it's the Shadows. Actually, I reckon that's happened there. Oh, Summer Holiday. That was Cliff Richard, wasn't it? Of course. Ah, I barely glanced that. Yeah, Cliff sang at Wimbledon when it was raining. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to watch the Cliff Richard being a big fat shaming prick interview. I need to get this race beat. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. Ta. I also do not watch daytime TV, thank you very much. I also don't watch much in the way of evening TV either. In fact, my TV is pretty much permanently on challenge TV. Just game shows, give me game shows. Yeah. I don't need to watch the same episode of Top Gear for the millionth time. No, I want to watch Bullseye for the millionth time. Although I'll watch Taskmaster if it's on. Finally check that out, that's pretty good. Oh, no, 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 yes! No! Yes! Savage. Bullseye? No! Bullseye is the darts game show with Jim Bowen. Clean win, that one. Clean. No, Lily Savage did Blankety Blank. That does appear on Challenge TV occasionally, but I'm not into that show. I don't get the game. Supermarket sweep. Oh, no, I'm going to have to tell my story. I'm going to have to tell my story about supermarket sweep. Jimmy's... he was top of the pops. Bullseye was Jim Bowen. He had a racism scandal. Ah, bums. Nah, I'm pretty sure they all did. No. It doesn't involve me going on the show. But, I don't come out of this looking good. Let's just say that. I gotta tell it anyway because it's funny. It's a tale of love and vomit in game shows and takeaways. Bring it home, Paul. Bring it home. Bring it home. Got the lead. Just bring it home. No, what the fuck did I clip on? Ah, clipped on something there. I'm quite good at catchphrase. Paul won Supermarket Sweep because he hates shopping, just kind of eye-rolled his way around the place, grabbed some yogurt and was like, £3 for £4, yogurt, that's unacceptable, and left. Now, I'd be fucking awesome at Supermarket Sweep. Every time I go to the supermarket, I treat it like Supermarket Sweep. Bang, 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 full pay gone. No. Story time. I'll turn the timer off for a second. So, I had gone out to a rock club that was open till late. I was having quite a few drinks and I met a woman. And we made friends quite quickly. However, I don't think I'd eaten much that day and I got quite tipsy. I went off to empty my stomach. And then I rinsed out my mouth as best I could, and then I carried on. And she came home with me, that girl. But I had a very empty stomach, so I was very mindful on the way back to stop via a takeaway. And bought us both some late night food. Took her back to mine. It's like, well, I got to put something on the TV while we got the food. And it was 4 a.m. Most of the channels were offline. I wouldn't say it was so much tactical because I didn't really have a choice in it. But it was probably helpful. Anyway, most of the channels were off. That's how late it was. The only option was Challenge TV, and they were showing Supermarket Sweep. And this girl, unfortunately, entirely lost interest in me at that point because she got really into Supermarket Sweep, then turned over and went to sleep. And I never saw her again. That is my tale of when I was cock-blocked by Dale Winton. But just remember, next time you're at the checkout and you hear the beep, just think of the fun you could be having on Supermarket Sweep. Ryland. Ah, I can still go. Right, who wants to go on Supermarket Sweep with me? Let's do this. I would rock at that game. My hatred for shopping will come in handy. Actually, Ryland's the perfect choice for that, isn't he? He has got the extra camp Dale Winton vibe about him. He seems like a good egg. You know, obviously he's, as an entertainer, he's not for me. You know, he's no Dale Winton. He seems pleasant enough. I will point out now that I haven't really watched anything that he actually presents, so I think I've just seen him like clips, whatever, maybe on chat shows or some shit. Oh, the adverts suck. I'm with you on that one. Ah, oh, these fucking collisions! Come on, back up, back up, back up. Ah, did he? I don't know. I wasn't up for Eurovision this year. I kind of lost. I used to really be up for Eurovision. Yeah, I just wasn't that arse this time. I think it's because I didn't enjoy the previous years much. It got too ballady. So I want. When I watch Eurovision, I want a 12-course meal of cheese. You know. The ballads just kind of bore me. Oh. Clip through a wall. Well, we are an hour and a half into this attempt at this game, and I am still on this track. It's going fucking great. I told some funny stories at least. Yeah. I want cheesy Euro bangers. I want ridiculous dance routines and stupid costumes. That's what I want out of Eurovision. I don't want another guy doing lovey-dovey eyes at the camera. Bored of that. I want not like a bunch of grandmas doing a dance routine to a rave. You know, why not both, Paddy? Why not both? Ah, if it respawned me on the lower track there. That's weird. I have not pinged through a wall all day, and I've just had it in 2 consecutive attempts. Alright, 5 seconds behind. I can still bring this back. Oh, I forgot. What was Finland this year? I have a terrible memory, mate. I don't remember any of it. But also, I make a point of not watching any of the songs before the show. I'll even skip the semi-finals to kind of preserve what I call the sanctity of the event. Well, I say that. This year I just didn't give a shit. But normally, I'll skip the semis because I want everything to be new to me. Yeah, I mean, I perfectly teleported through that wall. No such thing as too many umlauts. That's how you know something is rock and or roll. Or foreign. There we go. On the road section, got the lead. AI usually overhauls me here, so I'm not going to defend because the collisions always seem to favour them. Not always, but often. Too much sliding there. Nyum. That'll do. 3.5 seconds, this is winnable. Yeah. Ah! Alright, still good. It's just a little scuffed. Okay. Just calm through here. AI does take it easy. No, I'm all over the fucking place. Alright, time for the beans. Didn't work. Ignore what? Hey Andrew, yeah, we reached the elites on the last stream, cleared several tracks, but this track was a roadblock on pro mode, and it's being a roadblock now. Because I spent about half an hour on this on the last stream. About over an hour and a half into this one, and I'm still here. So as you can see, things are going absolutely superb. doesn't help that I keep looking. Keep gabbing. Chat's more interesting. How many courses? I'm not sure, Shadow. 4 or 5? I came into this stream thinking we could have a complete today. But it really depended on how much time I lost here. But we'll see. I don't want to go too late because I might be having important phone calls tomorrow. We'll at least be close. Unless I get completely walled. I've pretty much got this track down now. I just need to execute. Oh, wall! No! Very punishing. Right. This will be full send twice. Yeah, this isn't the run. 12 seconds. And then full send through the boulder field. Wasn't going to pay off. No, Shadow. I did get the translation pack installed for Choro Q Wonderful earlier today, so the next game is ready to go. I didn't actually expect it to be today, but we're at least ready. Yeah, to finish that sentence. Didn't expect it to be today, and it is not. But yeah. No worries, Paddy. Cheers for hanging out, mate. Have a good evening. Well, Choro Q Wonderful is the story mode one. So it plays a bit like a JRPG. Not in terms of an actual battle system or anything, but rather the trucking around town, talking to people and shit like that, which is why I was really happy to find out that there was a fan translation, because when I actually put the challenge together, there wasn't. It's quite new, and I was expecting to have to really muddle through this one with Google Lens, which had, you know, a high probability of walling me. You know, if something translated badly, like a key bit of go here to unlock X translated badly, yo, I was looking at this game thinking I'm gonna have to put it as a give it a good go condition. Oh, I'm gonna shut up for a minute. AI just wiped out. This is a big chance. But yeah, it was going to be try my best, but now I've got a translation. I have to beat it properly, and it'll be a lot less painful. Shit. Fucked it. Come on, back up. Oh, I was still holding brake like an idiot. Brake doesn't become reverse in this. You gotta hold down. Put your weight back. Oh my god. It's alright. Just a little scuffed. It's still good. It's still good. Still do this. Still do this. If I don't ride into the cliff. Okay. I did that a lot earlier on, Andrew, But if you hold your body weight forward over that bit, it keeps the front wheel down and stops you jumping. So the AI must have forgotten that little detail on that go. All right, Brad. Rude. It'll do. Thought he was going off the cliff then. Alright, just need to stay with him. Get him in the boulder field. Perfect. Shit, don't clip the cliff. Cliff here is so dangerous. Fence comparatively seems forgiving. It's always the cliff that pings me. Okay, we're through. Shit. Come on. Still good. No! Oh, no. Let me out! What's he called? Austin Powers to myself here. I get out. God damn, that could have been the final. I was even trying to be sensible, but sensible and me don't mix. God damn. Actually, I think, right. I've been thinking break for 20 minutes. That's time for my break. I'll be 2 minutes. Let me just put this on pause. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Just waiting, guys. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can finally bop this track. Stocked up on some couple of drinks. Got rid of the last ones. I think we're close for this. Got a good feel for the track now. Just need a bit of luck when I do graze the wall. A bit of luck through the boulder field. And we'll be there. Hey Addicts, how you doing, mate? Last hour of work. Ah. Nice. Any big plans for your evening? Oh no! I was saying on the last run that the fence is usually quite benign with the collision responses. Alright, still bring this back in the boulder field. Maybe not. Downhill domination. Someone else mentioned that on the other stream. I think it was Wapaka actually. But, no, I've never played either. This is new to me. It is a Codemasters published, I think developed by someone else. It is pretty decent. There's just a couple of frustrations, specifically collisions. The collisions with like barriers and stuff are quite unforgiving, like unreasonably unforgiving. It feels like. I don't have time to casually play things. I've still got another 200 and odd PS1 games to do. And get going ramen for dinner. Oh, very good, very good. This one's quite decent, but unfortunately, yeah, there are a couple of frustrations, as there often are in this generation of games, as you well know. I'll be rating this either a 6 or a 7 out of 10. When we finally get it done. Probably depend on how pissed off I am at the finish. TV in the pit. Yeah, sharing is the worst, isn't it, Wapaka? Get out, Skin. Yeah, I think this came a little later. It's got analog support, so that gives it a couple of years. It wasn't a literal get out, it was a stop goofing around. Bit of slang. And you probably knew that and were just playing it literally for laughs, so now I look like an even bigger idiot. It's alright, I mean, I'm the guy who decided to play 325 PS1 racing games on stream. I can't look like more of an idiot if I tried. Oh! Really need to slow it down there. Keeps catching me out. There's another one. There. Oh, it just keeps going. Nearly got me again. Eight seconds. Okay, this has got to be a cannonball run. Oh no! Come on! The gamble finally pays off. Oh, I got lucky there. 43 hasn't been fast enough to win on quite a few occasions. Hey, Addict, here's the fun bit. And Andrew, that was only Heat 1. I have to win it 3 times in a row to progress. I think this is only like the 3rd or 4th time I've progressed to Heat 2. But it's a bit weird. On several of the rounds, the first heat has been the most difficult in terms of the time I needed to achieve to get a win. So generally, if I keep it clean at this point, I'll get a win. But with that boulder field at the end and some of those cliff faces, keeping it clean is easier said than done, as I'm sure you've seen. Like I say, I think I've got this track down now. I just need to put it together. If that makes sense. So I know how to do all the bits. It's just getting the run in. Like that stubborn boss you'll get in a fighting game, where you've learnt how to defend each individual move, but one will just catch you out from time to time. No! Fuck! Still do this, still do this. Come on, go, go, go. Went in far too hot there. I mean, Right, I think I can finally articulate what I feel the wall collisions should be doing. They should be stripping me of all my speed, fine. But it shouldn't be turning me around. Like, the loss of speed should be the penalty, and that should be enough penalty. But, no, when you have to turn around as well, it just kind of compounds. And then I was just going full yeet because I already had a massive gap, so I gambled and I lost. But I only got through with the gamble anyway, so whatever. We go back. Back to Heat 1. I am fairly certain that this is the most difficult track in the game. Unless there's a new one that's somehow worse. If I can just clear this tonight, I'm going to call that good stream progress at this point. The last thing I want is a 0 progress stream. That would hurt. That's why I played Choro Q Wonderful. I need a nice game. Just a chill one. That's what I fancy. Sledstorm. You're not the first person to mention that to me today. It was getting discussed on Discord as well. No, I've not. Apparently it is the finest of the like the motorized ski thing races, of which there is 3. No, I played, what was it? What was it called now? It's like the 4th game I did was of that style. It's like Snowcross World Championship or something. It was okay, but it had a terrible draw distance. In that you could be going into a wide corner and you'd see the near side of the corner, but the draw distance was that short, you couldn't see the other side of the road. Oh, excuse me a second, this is the don't hit the cliff bit. And then there's Polaris Snowcross as well. You know what I said about not hitting the cliff? What was it? Let me check my spready. Snowcross Championship Racing. And there's a game called Polaris Snowcross, and then the Sledstorm. Is it Sleds? Shit. Over here. Yeah. Just someone in the Discord posted. So there you go. Like, just a screenshot. If you want the best PS1 snowmobile racer, play Sledstorm. Which makes me think there's... You read that and you think, what? It's like shitloads. There's 3. Just 3. And another friend mentioned that apparently the rubber banding is something in Sledstorm. I'll find out for myself at some point. Why am I so bad at this? You know what would be really nice? It's not something I'm going to downmark this game for. Just some form of audio cue that the energy bar has reached red. A little ding. And it'll just ding once, and it won't ding again until like there's been one of the 4 sectors of green. Because sometimes I'll just rinse it after a couple of collisions, and because I'm too busy looking at the road, I have no idea. I do like the energy system in this, but on some of the tracks you don't really get to engage with it. Because you're just too busy trying not to hit cliffs. When you do get to engage with it, it's a nice mechanic in that you have to make an active decision where's the best place for me to deploy my limited energy. It's a nice dynamic. So it's this one that always gets me, isn't it? So big brakes. Right, no wonder there's a little jump halfway through the corner. That's a bastard. One there as well, and one there. Man, this is some aggressive map design. Yeet! Get fucked. See there, I had to do a 39 to clear. The previous clear was a 44. Alright, 2 heats to go. But yeah, if you are a bit behind, you can... There is at least, I suppose, the opportunity to cheese a win if you go hard through the boulder field. But no, the boulder field is bad track design in my eyes. I think the previous track had something similar as well. I don't like it. No, we can't reset. Back to Winnipeg. How's this gone so wrong so soon? Yeah, and the boulders are that frequent that you can't yeet and then gather it up. You need to know where you're yeeting yourself to. Otherwise, it's boulder time. Boulder face interface. No, 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 no. Oh. No! So good, it's still good, it's still good, it's still good, it's still good. Come on, come on. Cycle, you bastard man! 0.2 of a second. But 4 seconds slower than the last win. I lost that in the first sector, though. It's on me. I should have just been clearing the lead before the boulder field there, if I performed to the level of which I am capable. And we go again. But yeah, with narrow slaloms like this, the margin...
Sloppy.
The margin between brilliant and terrible is actually quite narrow. No, you didn't, mate. I can mess myself up, don't you worry. Oh, it certainly was. Ah. Okay. Still good. Still good. How come they don't spin? Because fuck me, right? No, occasionally they come off worse, but 9 times out of 10, collisions, maybe 4 out of 5, collisions tend to favour the AI. So blocking isn't really a valid strategy if you do get a lead early on as well, because you tend to come off worse. This is a shame. Oh, for... Eight seconds, right? This is going to have to be a full yeet run. And there's a rock. Huh, didn't fall off. Nope. Bonk. welcome to Purgatory. Just want to play Choro Q, wonderful. Had enough of getting yeeted into rocks. No! Ah! Ping pong. It works, it works, it works. Go, go, go. 5.5. 2 seconds lost. Why is that tiny little rock there? Just take that tiny little rock away. That's all I want. Take. Ah. I think 6 out of 10. Could have been a 7, but the boulder field is just shit level design. 6 out of 10. For those who might have missed the earlier streams of this, to give the background, each of the difficulties, it's not just stiffer competition. Each of the courses has basically 3 variants, which is why it's worth doing all of the difficulties. But unfortunately, the elite variant for this one is where the boulder field comes in. As mentioned earlier, another track had a similar feature of obstacles in the middle of the track. 6.4. 4.5. Flat. 4.5. Please stay on the bike. Yes! Okay. A 35! Now, prior to this round, I had not seen the AI do less than a 2-minute 39. And I was sending it a bit in the boulder field again. Whatever. If I can repeat that every time, it should have me through. But that's the tricky bit, doing it 3 times. Bonking walls. How do you even get that much speed there? Probably got the slick tires on. Out of the way, you chumbus. Protagonist coming through. Just bring it home. No whammies. Get home. In the final. Hey champ, like the Monte Carlo rally, I really wish I was playing a rally game. I really am looking forward to one. It's been a while. I think I've only had one in the challenge so far, which was WRC Rally Arcade. Let me double check. It was a long time ago. WRC FAI World Rally Championship Arcade. It was game 19. I did it September 2022. And that's been it. No rally since. Colin was up for a vote once and it didn't win. In fact, I have the result. How did it go? I think it was a close run thing. Yeah, the vote for game 80 was a really close one, There was Need for Speed 2 with 14 votes. Colin McRae Rally had 16 votes, but then the winner was Ray Tracers with 17 votes. Which was cool, but all that fucking heat with that vote. And Ray Tracers took me 39 minutes to complete. 39 minutes. Was good. But yeah. Most of the people who voted for it never even got to see it. No, I can't wait for some Colin McRae Rally. I am well up for it. I did play it briefly this year while I was collecting footage for another project, and it's still great. If you excuse me, if I lose this race, I go back to Heat 1. I have to win it 3 times in a row to progress. And I have been on this track since stream start. So I'm sure you can understand. I'm quite keen to get this one in the bag. Alright, AI is always faster on the tarmac section. Bring it back in the off-road descent. And then pray to Lady Luck through the boulder field. Shit! It's okay, it's okay, it's benign. Here we go. Yes, boys! That's been a long time coming. 2.5 hours, and that's just this stream. I spent half an hour on that track on the previous stream as well. I regret my life choices, boys. Take that, opponents. Easy game, easy kids game for babies. You received the upgrade for Vatsman Path Elite Champo High Gear Ratio Chainring. Save, fuck yes. Right, Vancouver. Alright, dirt tyres all the way. One travel suspension. Light. Low acceleration, high top speed, high acceleration, low top speed, medium. Scouting. Ah, I'm so glad just to get one track cleared. I was so worried about this being a zero progress stream. I knew it was there. And then to be honest, it probably would have been one of those where I just stayed up as long as necessary. But I'd rather not. Uh-oh. Hello, trees. Hello, birds. Hello, bees. Yeah. Track limits are for losers. Wow. My opponent agrees. Some of the geometry is bonking me when it looked ride-upable. Navigable. That's the word. Oh, that's a bitch. What the fuck is this song? I'm thinking maybe short gear stack for this one. Not spending much time at top speed. Seven seconds. Shit. It's okay. Scouting them. Scouting. Try the short gears. Got .44 and bullets galore. Is this dickhead going to Vegas to shoot up a casino? Gun's bad. It's alright, I was shooting up that casino in self-defense. Dickheads. It is inconsistent here on how it feels track limits are applied. You just occasionally hit it and it goes, nope, too steep. 90 degrees to the left you go. Under here. That's better. Ah, that'll do. you know, might not have fallen into that situation if he didn't piss away all his money on roulette. Silly Billy. But for myself, I'm not much of a gambler. And my attitude, like, I'll occasionally have a bet. My attitude always is, if I'm spending £5 on a bet, win or lose, I want to come away thinking I've had £5 worth of fun. You know? There for win, bonus. Because otherwise I've just spent time basically shopping for a bet for no reward. And as my regulars know, I fucking hate shopping. But I love Supermarket Sweep. I'm a man of mysteries. Oh, fuck off, game. Okay, I don't think this one's going to be as bad as the last track. Sorry, you're good at this game. We don't want you to play anymore, basically, Skin. Because the house always wins. I mean, it frustrates me in things like video slot machines and video roulette wheels. They are programmed to pay out. Even just basic slot like fruit machines. They're not truly random. They are programmed to pay out a certain percentage of the time. It is the living embodiment. It is built in that the house always wins. And to that I say, fuck the house. You know, you're not even going to give us a fair random chance game. I'm not going to play. Get fucked. Ultimately, I just don't enjoy random chance things anyway. Well, I know there's some random chance here in this game without the collisions play out. It is ultimately in my own gift whether I succeed or not, and that's what I enjoy. Like, here's a benchmark. Can you best it? I love that. That is some shitty geometry there. I forgot about it. It was too late. One thing for me though, it has to be an externally set benchmark. I'm not really one for, there's my high score, gonna best it. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of it. You know, hot lapping in an iRacing practice session while I wait for the race. I prefer a more predefined target. That's why I've been having fun with the time attack mode. Alas, time attack isn't very popular in iRacing. Only 7 people have actually done all 12 tracks of the current season in time attack. And there is still 5 days for them to, like, if they've got 1 or 2 left, but yeah, it's not great. I'm in second. 1 second off first place. I think the cumulative time comes in at about 23 minutes. And third place is like another 6 seconds behind, so... yeah, top 2 should be pretty banged on. Ah! A little bunny hop over the stream. And then I rotated to... ah, thank God. Yeah, the low speed rotation is really weird and sluggish there. But I got lucky when I was just, you know, blocking the racetrack. And that looks gone. Coming though. Yes, it's coming. Going back to the gambling discussion, I suppose my attitude of I want to have X pounds worth of fun if I spend X pounds actually probably leans more into my attitude of being really angry at what feels like an unfair game. You know, if I'm spending a £5, I want it to feel fair. Even if the odds are low, as long as it feels fair. But fuck, you can't win because someone won 20 minutes ago. I suppose that's why I don't like the grab machines for the cuddly toys in arcades. Because there is a hard built fuck you in those, isn't there? It's like you line it up just right, just for the opportunity of winning. That's what your skill gets you, the opportunity to win. And then the machine goes, nope, fuck you. No Sonic the Hedgehog for you. When I visited Blackpool last year, I spent about 15 quid trying to win a Sonic plushie because Slops always goes on about how great claw grab games are. No win. Never won in one of those. So I used a special cheat code when I got home and just ordered one off Amazon instead. I felt like most of those hits had been dead on, So I felt like I deserved one. So I just bought one. 12 quid. And it arrived, and the label on it said, for arcade use only, not for direct sale. Well, well, well. Oh, no, no, no. That is so frustrating. That looked like a cuttable corner. But yeah, I've never had a prize out of those claw machines. I'm quite bitter. I'm back in Blackpool in March. I'll have another go. Piss away some more money, get angry at the injustice of the universe. Standard day out in Blackpool. Oh no, we're on Miracle of Sound again. Can anyone exclamation mark song for me, please? No, you don't need to. I know. Thank you, Andrew. I can tell from the voice. Right. Skip button. I had to pause then though because I pressed the skip button and it made the pretzel app cover over my chat window, so oh well, so much for the button. Alright, I need to not get baited by the shortcut looking bit at the end. Where was it? Ah! There it is. I had no pace anyway. I got assaulted. Cheese knob man. We'll get it this time. It's fine. It's fine. You see, Skin, though, then you've got to bring in a blame system, and brain? Brains are fallible, but so is blame systems. Nothing worse than someone ramming you in Forza or Gran Turismo Sport, and then you get the penalty because the game incorrectly thinks that you brake tested them. So not only are you the victim, you then get punished for being a victim. That's what it must feel like. Must feel like to be a woman in our society. Yeah, I see you're the victim of this crime. Have you tried not being the woman? Oh, bums. I know. I realised that I should have just leaned into going to the left of the post too late. Kind of corrected into it. Okay. This run's not done. Oh, fucking hell! Haha! Get fucked! That was definitely a time to choose violence. Oh, that's the 1 out of 10 times when the collisions go in my favour. And to be fair, they were coming past. I had nothing to lose. What? A 9-second lead? What the fuck? Not complaining. Just don't bin it. Anyway, get ready for the bin, it's imminent. I think this might be an example of something I alluded to earlier where the first heat is the most difficult one. For some reason. You just come up against the toughest AI for that course rather than it just be balanced that first round easiest, last round hardest. No, apparently certain characters have proficiencies with certain tracks and yeah. Weird. Just a nice leisurely ride, that one, in comparison. That's really... It will always be weird to me that it's balanced that way. That's a 12-second lead at the finish. And it wasn't because I was doing any better. I mean, I didn't have that little fuck up at the end that I cheesed my way through, but... Oh, actually, I take it back. I was 13 seconds faster that time. That was entirely me doing better. And the AI was actually a second faster than Melissa. Alright. Alright. Everything I just said, discard it. I'm full of shit. And they're gone. Ooh, what the fuck happened there? Oh wait, on that first attempt, I had an incident with the ridge posts, didn't I? And then soldiered on through. That explains some of those 13 seconds. Cool. Damn it. Yeah, that track I was stuck on, I think the main issue with it, it's too narrow. That in combination with the punishment for hitting the track boundaries just makes for a really frustrating experience. And it's such a shame, because there is a lot to like about this game. But if I had this as a kid, I would never have completed it. No way. But that's true for the vast majority of games in this challenge. Trying to think how many racing games I did complete on the PS1. Ridge Racer Type 4. Rallycross. That honestly might be it. Oh, and Street Racer. Completed that one. So we're up to 3. As an adult, I've beaten 86. Never even finished the Gran Turismo games. Yeah, it was fun though, Skin. Good fun, just, you know, punching people instead of racing them. What else did I have as a kid? Never beat Le Mans, never beat F1 97 because we didn't have the patience for a full season. Yeah, I know, it's chaos with the occasional game music along with my music. It's so nearly over. There we go. What else do they have? I never completed Colin McRae. I can't wait to play Colin McRae now. 80% gravel. Right, dirt tires it is. I missed the map. The thing is, it's hard to remember because I traded in a lot of games as a kid because I didn't have much money. My local game shop, it was game and £5 got you another game. That's how I played a lot, by using that. Beat a game, take it back, give them a £5, take another game home for as long as it took. It was cheaper than rentals because you only got it for a weekend when it's rental, and you know, if it's a big JRPG, which to be fair, I never traded back in. I always kept those ones. But you know, if it was a big game, you want it for more than a weekend. Short gear might not be the one here. We'll find out. Oops. That's a great start. But no, Street Racer unfortunately got traded in. I feel bad for that one because it was actually a present of my older brother. But, you know, I wanted another game. I wasn't going to play it again. I'd beaten it. Oh, that's it, Andrew. I mean, I kind of regret it now, but no, it was definitely the right choice at the time. No, I did actually check the controls for this one. Skin. It's just as well because it fucking suck. Manual gears in this. MTB Dirt Cross had manual gears, but that game was barely playable anyway without them. It had an energy bar, but instead of it replenishing when you stopped pedaling, you had to collect energy packs. But the handling was so bad. So bad. I did my recap video, if you've not seen it. I think I put it as worst game of the first 50 I played. Yeah, I definitely did actually, because Circuit Breakers was my dishonorable mention, because, you know, it wasn't entirely terrible. But MTV Dirt Cross was just so shit. I had to resort, like, not just save scumming. I think I was eventually rewinding at one point. I was walled hard. Everyone knew it. This isn't a hardcore challenge. I try and avoid save scumming, but I'm not against it entirely. Because I just don't see any value in me. Like, especially when it's because I have to win 10 races in a row. And, you know, failing the 10th race puts me to the start of the game. It's not fun for me. It's not fun content either. And that's not what I'm here to do. Yeah, I'm an old man. Basically, I will play the game as designed for as long as I feel it's fair. So this feels fair, even though the 3 in the win, 3 in a row to progress is kind of borderline. It's okay. I did actually start save scumming in the last stream, but I didn't actually load any of them. Skin taught me into it, as he's got my best interests at heart, bless him. And so I started saving after each round, after being stuck on a map for ages, and just won it then. It's a bit silly. So, officially didn't save scum this game. But yeah, I've no, like, the original Wipeout, I had to save scum. And a fella found the stream during that time because he was actually a Wipeout speedrunner. He had records. Came along, said hello. Really nice guy. And even he was saying, just save scum, this is insanely difficult. I'm not going to look down on you for it. Because, I mean, each race being individually difficult, you know, I beat them all. That's fine. It was just that if you failed the last race, it's back to Winnipeg. You got to do the 6 tracks in a row or whatever it was. And it was an unreasonable thing to ask of the player, quite frankly. Alright, first sector of this track is fucking horrible with all those cliffs. So yeah, that's the state of the challenge. Casual. Just. Casual when I get annoyed. that's probably the descriptor. Fuck off! I think PS1 was... Oh, I've lost my chat. Hold on a sec. Damn power line. PS1 was the last genre where the fail and repeat, fail and back to the start thing was prevalent. That song's too loud. Yeah, oh, you did nothing, Skin. There was no load, and therefore no one needs to know about the save, except I just told everybody. Yeah, I have a terrible time with this track. But the thing is, it's terrible to go through, but the AI isn't disappearing while I struggle. So it's... Ah, fuck. I take it back. Everything is awful. Now, the only black mark against your... against your name, Skin, is Nathan. But it's all good. Turned out it wasn't that bad. He just had... Was it shit stamina? Yeah, brilliant top speed, but no stamina. I've never heard that before. But yeah, he felt really sluggish to handle. But, yeah, we looked him up against the other characters and he was average in the handling stats, so it was just me being shit. Cliff! Oh, the geometry here is filthy. I suppose geography. The geography's filthy. No, geometry probably checks out. Right. We have escaped the Canyon of Death. And now it's the Wall of Death. Come on, cycle. Come on, Niels. Oh, is this the final stretch? No! Ah, not bad though. That's my first complete and right there. Maybe we will clear this game tonight. How great would that be? Next PS1 stream, some Choro Q Wonderful. Not called Wonderful for nothing. It's gonna be lovely. We're all gonna have the best time. 6 out of 10. Damn it, geography. No, if I'm going to count any creature, it's going to be cows. I think we're good. Oh, the patch I downloaded apparently had a less bullshit version. But I thought for Challenge Sanctity, even though that speech I gave 5 minutes ago about there being no Challenge Sanctity, I just went for the straightforward translation. Apparently it just removes some of the fetch questiness, the back and forth. Or as the patcher described, PS1 jank. I mean, strictly speaking, those bits aren't part of the racing, so... But nah. We kept it. Send me on your errands, game. I'm ready. No! It's not the run. And bad netting. Bad netting. Cow counting. I do just have to truck around. You're gonna have to truck around the world map, aren't you, and find cows. And one of them will be stood on top of the barn. Because fuck you. It's like, how am I meant to get up there? I'm a car. Cars can't go up barns. Wait. Is this Miracle of Sound again? I need someone to do the song, please. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down at all, Skin, so we'll find out when I play it. Which will hopefully be very soon. Bum flaps. Oh, okay, I thought that'd be like a bush that you could just kind of coast through. Oh, fuck this run, eh? I didn't realise they had collision detection. It looked a bit floppy. Ah. I know. Would have been a satisfying clank sound if I wasn't so horrified. I need a quick break soon. In fact, no, I'll take it now. I'll take it now. But you know, we're at the start, so it's a good time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Cheers for waiting. Me admin. So some people may have noticed that when I put up my... I feel like I just need to explain something. Because when I put up my Be Right Back screen, I have started rolling adverts, and I assure you it's not for the 2 pence that'll earn me. I think the way Twitch works, as far as I understand it, if you run some ads, they'll stop doing pre-rolls for a bit. So I just figure if I'm not here anyway, I may as well try and do that. But my position is I'll never take a break expressly to be able to do that. It's because I need to piss and get a beer. That's the only reason I do it. And, you know, I'll never set ads to run either automatically or manually while I'm playing myself. Look. That's all that is. I do feel so anxious about doing it for some reason. Oh my god, I cannot stay on this bike now. I should have just gone to bed. But yeah, adverts suck, no one likes them. I'm just trying to play the game as best I can. How did you recover? Oh, they didn't. Quite a healthy lead. You fucking kidding me, game? Should be good. Still good. Still good. Oh, we're not even at the finish. Still got a 13-second lead. We're still good. We're still good. There we go. Heat 1. 2 more of those. Oh, going back to that, it is a Japanese game from the 90s skin. The translation pack does have one or two, according to the notes that came with the pack. Just a couple of what he considered improvements to make it a bit less obtuse as to what you were meant to do. So I think the specific example was when he read it as, "You've won the race, congratulations," and you were left with no instruction. He changed it to be, "You've won, go tell the mayor." Which I think's fair enough. Aww. We're back to Winnipeg on this one. I definitely think we're back to Winnipeg on this one. But who knows? Yeah, I may drop a bollock. So, may as well see it through. Bollocks dropped. It wasn't enough. They're good in the last sector, it seems. Or are they? Come on! Yes! A few untranslated puns. No. No, literal, this is bullshit. Let's make it slightly less bullshit. Oh. What? I was 7 seconds faster than the first heat, which I won comfortably. The fuck? I don't pay attention to any of the other times because, according to that, everyone else is doing it in 2 minutes 30. Which is obviously bullshit. Anyway, come on. Right. Just going into try hard mode for a minute, so I won't be responding to chat for obvious reasons. Oh, what a fucking nerd, eh? Ah! Oh, I thought I'd just get diverted. Oh, this one's going to fucking shit, isn't it? As you can see, guys, tryhard mode has been an unmitigated triumph. How's this game for rubber banding? Gaining. 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 Losing. I think it's too little too late. Unless they beef it up like the last guy did. Doesn't look like it. Yep. Ah. That's it. We're at 242. Do we get to see the tree again? Guess we're not in Kansas anymore. Okay. I think gear ratio low is absolutely correct, especially for that first sector. Long travel suspension, it's all off-road. That's about all our valid setup options, so... whatever. I think we can beat this tonight. I think this track was the last one of Pro Mode, and we get one more in Elite. And we've already been to the final once, so... things are definitely more promising than the German track. That's just rude. Bonk. At least this Elite variant track gets the bullshit section out of the way early, as opposed to the boulder field, which I will be having nightmares about tonight. Who's this? Sounds like Orange Goblin. Who's ripping off Orange Goblin? Well, many bands. I think sounding like Orange Goblin is a genre in itself. Also, there's no singing. Yes. Wordsmith underscore. Oh, it's got all the songwriter names rather than the act name. Hambright, Kelly, and Chico? Whatever, Pretzel. We will never know, because I'm not Googling it. Alright, Bruce. You ready to get blown down under? Wait, that sounded wrong. I think some of the issue is the texture colouring. It needs to be a little more obvious that this bit is a cliff face and it's gonna fuck you up. Or maybe just don't make such an atrociously narrow and bastard track. Either works. That's fun. And I reloaded with the momentum because this bit was that steep. It's alright, it's still good, it's just a little scuffed. Cool. Because Bruce, because he's Australian, so he's from, you know, the global south. What? The fuck did I... Oh, let's see if I can trigger that again. And again. And again. I think I found a bug game. Well, this attempt's in the bin. There's some weird magnetic field around there. It's fucking up with the steel in my bike chain. Obviously. Or the prosthetic hip. Hi, Heidi. On. You're not meant to cycle up the cliff. You're meant to clip around the edge and rotate into the direction you're meant to go. Yeah, this sector is just too narrowly designed for this handling model, unfortunately. Whoever signed this off, They need a slap. I mean, just turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. But you're never coming back. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Fuck is this? Yeah, a song this mediocre doesn't need that many credits. Fucking hell, pretzel. Oof. It sucks, it sucks. This track fucking sucks. See, after the German track, I was kind of... I said at the time, I was on the fence. Is this game a 6 or a 6 out of 10 or a 7? This one's confirmed it as a 6 because... You know, occasional bits of jank and that. You know, sometimes you feel charitable enough to overlook, but bad track design is bad track design. You know, shit like that doesn't get a pass. You can't blame technical limitations on your track design being too narrow for the handling model of your game. That shit doesn't get a pass with me. Right there, that bit I went through. You can't see that cliff on the left unless you kind of know to look for it. Because it's just kind of invisible. Oh my god, let me play bikes, not bonk cliffs. I think the main mentality shift between games of this era, modern games, is the idea of who should beat a game. Like these days, everybody should be able to beat any game. Unless it's intentionally designed to be kind of gatekeeping. Whereas these days, to beat any game, you're meant to be part of the elite. Sorry, these days, the PS1 days. You know, so many games that I never beat, and that I never expected to beat them is the thing. You know, completing the game was a badge of honor. I'm not saying it should have been that way, but that's kind of how it was. And these days, I just describe them as overtuned because ultimately, like, a challenge mode should exist. But, you know, it's like everyone should be able to experience all of the tracks in this game without having to be brilliant. But they can't. And it's actually meant, like, because I like the process of overcoming challenges and unlocking the content, but it's actually a mentality I got onto when I actually read about someone complaining about Guitar Hero 2 of all things. Because yeah, like the later Guitar Hero games, you bought it and you had... Oh God, I'm stuck. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Oh, where was our ramble? Thanks, game. I don't think this is the run. Yeah, 13 seconds. I'm going to give that one up there. Well, the point I was making, right, article about Guitar Hero 2 years ago. So the later Guitar Hero games, every track was available to play immediately. Fine. Earlier ones, you had to unlock all the tracks, and you get a similar things with kind of your party racer games like your Mario Karts. You had to unlock the content by playing it in single player mode. And the issue was, like this game, he basically bought Guitar Hero 2 for a party. And, you know, he had his mates round, they wanted to play some songs together, they load it up, and they can't play most of the songs. And it's such a ridiculous thing in gaming where you buy the content and you're not necessarily allowed to play it until you progress. Now, obviously that changes from genre to genre, but yeah, if you've paid, it's like buying a book and not being allowed to read the last chapter unless you've proven that you've read all the other chapters and understood what you've read. It's a weird proposition, and it's key to it being a game that there are checkpoints on your progress, but you've paid for it, why can't you use it? It's a weird one. And yeah, it will depend on the game, because with the later Guitar Heroes, I did miss the progression structure. You know, I like that, because I am a, air quotes, game. I don't like using that word these days. Sorry, that song's too loud, it can fuck off. You know. So I enjoy it, but yeah, Guitar Hero is a party game. And the compromise for me would be a career mode where you have to do the progression, but if you go into quick play, they're all there, accessible, ready to go, which is all that guy wanted. I'm having a party, let people pick the songs they want to play. and they never did that. It was either progression in the early games or everything. Ah, I'm stuck again. You get what I'm saying, though. I enjoy the process of beating a game. Yeah. I mean, but it happens with other games as well. For example, Tekken 2. I remember I bought that. Me and my mate, we had a bit of a sleepover and we played it through, hammered through it. We unlocked all the characters. We had, you know, and what happens then? We've got good at the game, unlocking all these characters. We invite our mates around and then we kick their ass because they've not played it yet. And Mario Kart's the same, or the older ones. I don't know how the latest ones are. You know, you go around, you unlock all the tracks for when your mates come round, and then you've got 20 hours of Mario Kart to their 0, and you kick all their asses. But hey, who does couch multiplayer anymore? Fuck. Remember Guitar Hero 2 had loads of bonus tracks as well. I don't even remember how you unlock those. But you'd have had to do it in probably through the single player campaign. See, I did not see that little spur that was impassable. Bullshit, man. Ah! Come on, game, just be cool. Let me defeat you so I can give you a 6 out of 10 rather than a rage 5. Because I will. I am petty. So you've taken the piss long enough now. Just bend over. Let me see your credits. And let me go to bed. I do hope Formula 1 is better next year. Wasn't even trying to be fighty. My approach here was Let's just make it through Bastard Canyon. AI says no. Sounds like fighting talk to me. Oh no. Fucking called it. Fuck off. Cooldown. I've just been denied by my own cooldown. Oh, don't worry, Didsby. She has fucked me up many times. And you can tell that because I'm still streaming. And I could be having a nice time in bed. Having a nice sleep. Ah! Shrek is such bullshit pain. Clip, clip, clip. Nine-second deficit. Fucking great. Thanks, game. I wonder how obtuse they are, because all the Final Fantasies had like 10 in particular. If you wanted to beat Penance, it'd take 5 times as long as the main campaign, and that's if you knew what to do. It was insane. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I only got about 8 hours into 15, so I couldn't comment. Which, to be fair, was 8 times as much as I managed of Final Fantasy 13. And only shy of half of what I managed of 12, which apparently had the ultra mega health point sponge bastard boss. Fuck that. No, I feel I did myself on 15. And by that I mean I was trying to be thorough with the side quests. I think I kind of spoilt it for myself. Whereas 13, I spent an hour wandering down a corridor and getting annoyed by shitty teammates and just went, yeah, nah, it's enough for me. So yeah, the last single player. I mean, I've been back and completed some older ones, but the most recently released single player Final Fantasy game that I completed. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake. But before that, Final Fantasy X-2. It's been a while. Oh, I hate this track. I hate it more than the German one. That's impressive. Because I've got Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Never beat that. That was fucking shite. Yeah, I borrowed 12 off a mate. I played it for 24 hours, but it was very grindy, and it's like I was already burned out on 11 at that point. I wanted classic Final Fantasy, and I did not get it. 13, housemate had it, like I say, an hour. 14, I've spent hundreds upon hundreds of hours on that, as you know. But it's an online boy, it doesn't count. 15, as I mentioned, 8 hours burnt out on side quests. 16, don't have a PS5, waiting for the PC version. Now, 7 Remake. I was blown away for 95% of that. But then it left a really bitter taste in my mouth when the last chapter or two just fucking dragged and dragged and dragged. And I was fumming babes. Absolutely fumming. Answers on a postcard for that. Fucking yeeting. Alright, we're free. Why did I slow down so much? I dabbed the brakes. There was also an uphill, so I just ground to a stop. And I've turned around. Fucking great. That's a post it to it. Yeah, I mean, I rebought Remake for the PC with the intention of replaying it with the extra content and this, that, and the other, and and then I decided to try and beat 325 PS1 games, so you know that went great. But yeah, it's like I've got this updated version. I've got a PC capable of 4K. To make use of that, I have to either play it on my center monitor of my simulator, which is a QHD monitor, or I need to take my PC out, take it to the living room and plug it into the TV. Because the monitor that I am playing this highly advanced cycling game on is a mere full HD monitor. I know, right? What a waste of my insanely expensive PC with a 3080 graphics card. And look, before anyone says, I know they've got 40s. They weren't out when I bought it. Fuck off. Yeah, I went big on this PC and then started playing PS1 games. No. The big PC's for the iRacing. It's fine. We're fine. Maybe, just maybe. A 4K monitor. I mean, is it even worth getting a 27-inch monitor in 4K? Is that monitor even big enough to make the most of that resolution? Oh, fuck off, game! Okay, I managed the corner and I just get fucking blocked by the rider. Ah. No. This is just far too narrow. And with too few visual cues. This handling model. No ifs or buts about it. It's bad design. Bullshit, man. This will just be a roll the dice enough times until I get 3 6s. Each win being one of the 6s. I don't know how much you've seen of this, Didsbury, but it's not enough just to win the race. I have to do it 3 times consecutively to progress because it's kind of a heat system. Like quarterfinal, semi-final, and the final, basically. If I lose the final, it's back to the quarters. It's better than some games, which is back to the start of the game. But you know, that's bullshit as well. .6. I thought I'd fucked it then. Right, heat 1. Heat 1, begun. Alright, here's the next beanbag. Bruce, again. Right, nothing to do through here but crawl. It's the risk-reward balance. As Bruce has just found out, rewards crawl. Poor Bruce. This is not a fun way to ride, to be honest. Let's clip that corner and yep, stopped. I clipped that last time, didn't I? Bullshit, man. Bonk. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck, game? Alright, okay. I'm gonna lean back. God. We're back to Winnipeg. .5 are in the last sector, and the AI is pretty handy in this sector, I think. Yep, no gains. Okay, made up 2 seconds, but there's the finish line. Bullshit, man. Right. Going down. Time out. Shit, it's hot. Oh my god, I thought we're like an hour later than I thought it was. Patrick P. Kennison. Never heard of you. This is my problem with rock music. It's why I cut away. That's why I'm also cutting away from synthwave. Too much of it sounds too much like other rock music. And I get it. Everyone wants to go. It's a load of fun. But I've never heard of Patrick P. Kennison. And yet I feel like I've heard this song before. Of course, synthwave's issue when it comes to genre bloat is just how easy it is to make. Everyone can have a go. So everyone did. There's a lot of mid synthwave. And that's why I kind of listen to it a lot less now. When I first got into it, I really got into it. Okay, good. Nice health lead. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. Second lead, just be cool. Yeah, the length of these stages for PS1 is reasonably impressive, actually. There's a lot going on. Okay, it's the final. Come on! Got this, babes. You got this. No skin. We're not... If I spent 2.5 hours on Germany, I'm not cheeky saving this one after 45 minutes, is it? I've come too far to start save scumming this one, I'm afraid. Or have I? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, that fucking clip! I had the line! I'm gonna get fucked in every royally horrible way now, just to prove you right, aren't I? No, we don't need it, mate. Got this. I am a talented, handsome racer. Oh, that was the hot button, not the brake. Don't know why. Don't we need to go for L2? And now I'm stuck. No. There is no sanctity, but I've got to at least give it a fair rumble. That's my line. If I feel the game's unfair, I'll be unfair. Alright, smarty pants. But just think that clutch moment wouldn't have been nearly as clutch if I'd taken your advice. But now we gotta watch this fucking insufferable, indecipherable canyon again, so you know. You were right, I am wrong. This fucking sucks. Cisco likes thongs. Ah. Game must end. Game must end. It's not my friend. My thighs are redder. In fact, I'm not going to finish that thought. Don't want to get banned from Twitch. I quite like doing this. Cannot see shit. Answers on a postcard, if you please. Right, that one was in my favour. Don't really need to brake there because it's uphill, so you can just let go, accelerate, and you just kind of stop. Okay, we're away. From curiosity. Asher Alexander Pope. I suppose it's more interesting name than Paul Taylor, isn't it? That's a great start. Ah! Dead. Only 6 seconds, I can bring that back. Didn't actually mean it, but hello, here we are. And it's gone. Thank you, physics. Love you. Oh, thank you, game. I don't know what I hit there. What was on track? AI tends to be speedy through this bit, so I think I got teased a bit. Oh, they've wiped out. Look at ours. Just wants to gift me. Not complaining. Not complaining. Not complaining. Did I hit hubris? How much slower was that? Because I know I looked out big. Let's see. 11 seconds slower. Almost exactly. Than Heat 1. Alright, Carl. You baldy. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Cheers, Carl. I will never mock a bald person again. I even tried to reel it back in. Oh my god, I hate this level. Oh, only 6 seconds. A little scuffed. Still good. Still good. Still 6 seconds. Fuck. Thought I'd fucked it there. We lost a second. It's okay, we're away. No, we're not. Right, this tends to be the sector where the AI fucks up. I don't know how well represented they are off screen. Oh, hello. All skill, no rubber bands. Fucking hell! I never even acknowledged that sign before. There we go. That's this run in the bin. And that's a massively cheese out here. Which I would not be against. Universe, you know me. A win's a win. No, we're done. Wow. That was a new way to get stuck. Back to Heat 1. Go on. What is it? Excellent. Excellent. Pleasant enough. It's a dirty job. Someone's gotta do it. No, this is far too narrow. How this game plays. No ifs and buts about it. There's just no fun tiptoeing through anyway. And then if you just clip something, you're off, and that's just not fun. That's a shame. Because this is a good game. But they've done the thing that happens a lot on the PS1, where they push it a little too far because they think their game shouldn't be beaten. Oh god, I got so lucky there. Okay, the trick there, you have to break enough to not launch. Oh no, I could have put my weight forward. I would have done the job. Oh no. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, Bruce. Once again, I'm going to defeat you at mountain bikes. See you later. Ah! This has been an immense start. Second deficit. Am I just cheesing for content? Anyone who's been watching for a few hours will know. No, I am not. Hello? Okay, a couple of lucky bonks on the geometry. I shall not complain. Oh my god. Why is this game so... No, it's not the game. It's the level. It's just part of the game. So it is the game. You know what I mean? Now it gets fun. Oh, it would. home. Final. Just care and delicacy. Think about risk v reward. This sector strongly favours play safe. Not out of here yet. Going a little danger signward, so I just went for the off track. Oops. Got back just in time, I hope, Skin. All right. Got there in the end. Took me a few goes, but no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm just hitting 1 AM. Witness my cup. Think of all the champagne witness. Aluminium frame! Or, to translate to American, for any Americans who might be watching, aluminum frame. Look at me, I know multiple languages, me. Clever boy. Andrew, you're putting it mildly there. First sector of that truck. track was hairy bollocks. Oh, ice and snow. Finally get to use my fucking spike tires. I didn't see the map though. I was too busy being a presenter. I'll leave gear ratio on low. Rough terrain and jumps. Now, does ice and snow count as rough terrain and jumps or flat solid surfaces? I'm going to put hardtail suspension on, which is adequate for any terrain. Oh, aluminium frame. Und vieles loops. Now, gotta do one scout run, and then we're gonna have a very quick break because I want another run. Alright, it's quite open so far. Lots of Christmas trees, appropriate. We just hit the 1st of December. Almost like I planned it. I didn't. All the bridges are pains. Clip the tree. Tree's bad. They're not hard collisions, but they are swerve collisions. I don't think this is the one, but it was a scouting run. I've not done this track before. I think there's 2 more tracks in the game because when I completed pro mode, I did scout into single race. I skipped through to the last one and this wasn't it. Oh wow, I was catching up a fair bit until I fucked up. I'm close to the end though. Can't be more than 3 minutes. Ish. There we go. Yeah, it could have gone worse. And it's long enough that one big boo-boo is recoverable. 2 big boo-boos, probably not. Right, it's going to load in. I'm going to give it a quick pause. And I'll have a quick break. And then I'll settle down for one final push, hopefully, on this game. Thank you. Right. Had to put on a hoodie, get a bit cold, and various other administrative issues. Right, come on. get this done. A respectful fear. No more than that. I think maybe I need to change my gear stack. This is quite a high-speed sector. I'm still on acceleration. There we go. Fear is the mind killer. Fear Factory fan. I don't know where they took that quote from, to be honest. Oh, I've never used the high gear ratio. Maybe now's the time. Oh. Bit of funniness on the brakes there. Is that me, or did I just pivot somehow? Is it a lock a wheel? Big problem with the bridge is, aside from the narrowing of the circuit, is the shenanigans they're causing to the camera. Yeah, brakes can be chaotic if you have even a slight bit of steering lock, and this is a very old controller I'm on. So there could be a bit of stick drift in there. Hello, fence. Yeah, stick drift. Definitely the stick drift. Okay, only 4 away. Not likely. Not unfeasible. Ah, bum flaps. Change of grip condition. Like I went onto the verge and then it started steering more. Or I'm drunk. One of the two. Probably the latter. To be fair, I'm still in the scouting phase of this track, aren't I? Rum and Pepsi right now. Also had a few beers. So we're on a new course now. It's cheap rum. If you're mixing it with cola, you don't need to spend a lot. The best rum is sorry, trying to play bikes. What is it? Havana Club. Is it the Especiale? It is so good. I had it for a while because in the summer the tax on alcohol went up by a lot. It was £20 a bottle before then. I haven't even looked since. And for some reason, Lidl's rum hasn't gone up. I don't know if they bought a lot before the tax change. I've checked the bottle, it's not weaker, but it's still £11. So it's a surprise, and I'm making the most of it because, you know, it's not an amazing rum, but it's not bad. Yeah, it does the job. I enjoy it. Mother hubbard. Oh, it's okay. We've got the best part of 45 seconds to bring this one back. Oh no! I need to kind of go beans from here because we're nearly finished. Oh, we're done. Rum and lemon. Ooh, sounds nice. My preference is dark rum right now. Don't mind a bit of white rum. It has been a long time since I've had it though. When I first started getting into rum, I did prefer the spiced rum, but right now I hate it. To be honest. Yeah, I moved on to dark rum and I don't really like the spice stuff anymore. It just tastes a bit too sweet now. I don't know why, but never mind. Alright, if I don't get success on this track quickly, I might just have to call it a night, guys. It's... Yeah, we're past 1 AM and I don't think this is the last track, so... This might be going to one more. I might be having phone calls about life-altering decisions tomorrow, so I need to keep a little bit in hand, you know. As much as I love my boozy Thursdays. I've got one more in me at least. As I said earlier, the next game... Oh my god. When this finally does drop, the next game is ready to go. I can just load it in and go. It was a Japanese exclusive, and this... I think it was this... the beginning of this year, somebody released a fan translation to English. I'm so glad they did. I think I might need to send them a few pounds after I beat it, because they don't know me, but they've done me a big favor by doing what they did. Apparently it's like something like 1,300 lines of text they translated. What a hero. No! I just kind of landed while I had a bit of left lock on. That was it. Fuck off. Oh, just don't put hard blocks in the track. You know? They're not fun. They're just big fuck yous. Nobody enjoys them. Why would you have those lamps inside the track boundary rather than outside? They're a health hazard. Put the netting within the lamps. Of course, it's a video game, not real life. And the point still remains because it is frustrating as fuck. Even without the maiming and the injury and the death. Oh god, there was a bit of a grip snap there. I tapped the brakes. You know what, I just tapped the front brake and I just dug in. I think rear brake only on these icy flowing sections. Oh, Mother Hubbard! And it's gone. That was a good run until it wasn't. It's always the way though with the non-winning runs. More willing to cheese? Yes, I am. That was not part of the plan. Oof. Yeah, I think this is going to another stream. I mean, we've been 5 hours on this bike game tonight. And do bear in mind, I spent an hour streaming iRacing before this as well. So I put the work in tonight. Not quite there. Fair enough. Of course, the disadvantage of the new track is, you know, when the other tracks came up, there was 2/3 of it that I'd run before. Oh, that here it is a full 3 minutes of new track. No. Unfortunately, we're back. I need to go to bed soon. But, I'll be doing some iRacing tomorrow. I know. To be honest, I do drink an iRace. But you're right, I don't iRace while drunk. I'll have one or two, you know. Including when we won the 10-hour race and I had a drink before my last go. That was only one beer. It's fine. Oh, I can't drink whiskey. It makes me sick very quickly. It goes down, then it comes back. So, no whiskey for me. Ah, fucking bastard, man. Alright, here we go. I was trying to be... No, I've never managed to do whiskey. In my teenage years, vodka. I can't drink vodka straight anymore, but I don't drink spirit straight anymore anyway because I'm an old man. I just remember being young when... The only time I tried to drink it straight, it was before my granddad's funeral, actually. My dad was obviously very hurt. And he just poured them out, handed them out, and it's like, I can do it. And yeah, I spent the whole funeral feeling very queasy. In fact, I think I just abandoned half of it. I just can't do whiskey. But it's fine. Not competition, is it? Meant to be fun. Not funerals. Oh my god. The alcohol. One of the most silly things I've ever done. When I was a teenager, it was long before I was legally allowed to drink. I got invited to a house party at my friend's girlfriend's house. And I think we must have been about 16 years old at this time. I managed to get hold of like a 700 milliliter bottle of vodka. We ran to this party. Oh my god, it was a shit party. But I thought I'd flex my manliness and just necked a big chunk of my vodka in one go. It's been what, 8:30 p.m. Something like that. Down the chunk went. And then I think it was about 10:30 p.m. Party got fucking cancelled. The host, my friend's girlfriend, got all worried that her parents were heading home. So we basically all got kicked out. We went and found somewhere to hang out, and my hiccup set in. I was home by like 10:30 p.m. At which point, necking a lot of neat spirits when I had no tolerance for alcohol hit home. I spent about 20-30 minutes in the bathroom just dry heaving. It was a bad night. I had no fun. Oh my god. I had no fun. I had to explain myself to my mother. Oh god. Honestly, being a teenager is the fucking worst. I mean, being my age isn't great, but no. I'm glad I'm not a teenager anymore. Oh no! I tried to stop going to the left and because ice, I overcorrected and bonk in the right. No, the worst is when you get too drunk too early and the hangover starts before you're asleep. That's disaster zone. I mean, being drunk all night, fine. Being hungover when you've not even got home yet, the worst. To be fair, for that to happen, you generally need to start in the daytime. Oh, hello. Might have an in here. Like when I saw AC/DC a few years ago, like the tour when Axl Rose sang for them, I felt a hangover come on just before the band started, and I was fucking furious. But we've been out on the beers all day, so yeah. Opportunity. Oh, we're only halfway through this track. Not even a significant lead. Oh my god, how long? Loud is the song. Pretzel needs to sort his shit out, man. All right. Put this on. We've got a heat win. It's a start. I have to do it 2 more times. Whoa! I did not even hit a break there, I just somehow lost control. That's great fun. God, 5-second deficit. It's not ground. Tree! Oh, damn it! No! Why does the steering yeet so much when you have no momentum? I'd closed the gap by 4 seconds and it's gone. Oh, we still got a minute. A little scuffed, it's still good. Still good. It's not good. Not good. Target sighted. I think it's too late. Gap's closing, but I still think it's too late. Yeah. It opens a little bit. Oh, man. I think that's gonna have to be me for tonight, guys. And to be fair, if you include the iRacing, I've been going for over 6 hours. So, you know, whatever. If you don't like it, don't give a shit. Can I be arsed reading? No. So yeah, just left everyone who's hung out with me tonight the last 6+ hours. I appreciate all of your company. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be sim racing only. We'll be starting with multi-class at Silverstone, and then I'll be going into pick and mix because reasons. Move that out of the way. Next PS1 stream I expect will be Sunday. But all of these things I say are reliant on my streaming connection not being an utter piece of shit. Thing I've spoken about a lot recently, so I don't need to expand on right now. Yeah, good fight, good night, guys. Have a fucking great weekend. I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.